Okay, well... we appear to be back. I do not know if it is going to stay back.
You ever try taking a nap underwater?
But I guess we'll see. Okay. I was gonna be cycling these things.
Sailors know how to use that.
I guess just sell the ambergris.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Weapons for strength? Just take the regen. I'll take the regen for now. I'm not gonna have a full board, but...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight
Disrespect
isn't
what
with
needs
you,
disrespecting.
but if you insist...
Believe in the piranhas. Look, our opponent's believing in the piranhas. You should be more like the opponent. Comcast. We were getting Comcasted.
Next time,
Hey!
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Thank you, Life Preserver. And now we have 2 piranhas. Nothing can stop us now.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I do
Sure.
not teach lies. I teach mastery over it.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Does seem to actually be working. Internet, that is. Comp's still undecided, but...
I will accept.
I'm always really worried when the internet comes back well before Comcast says to expect the internet to come back. It makes it seem like they didn't actually fix the thing they wanted to fix.
Of the tyrant's gold.
So we could upgrade the fishing nets, but I think I actually... It's just bronze skill. Could upgrade the barrel too. There's no scaling in the bronze skills, right? Piranhas just get +5 damage.
Oh, hi. Greetings.
+5 damage on everything?
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
The sparks!
We got shield pressure. Probably want the cutlass in the left-handed, even though this doesn't crit. It's not like the crit chance on this is amazing.
empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, now there are good hits here. Frostfire's good. I want damage scaling. I did not get damage scaling. That's not good. You have 4 or fewer items in play. Your weapons have plus 25 damage. I mean, it does something for now.
I'll send you to Orland.
I could do
As long as I can.
this. Maybe against Pig, cut the Life Preserver, just go all in on damage.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What?
No hard feelings, right?
I thought we were winning that the entire time. Even as we were actively losing.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! The bazaar has not softened you.
Medium and large items.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Get some haste for the Piranha army. No.
Oh, it's like the baby
Sell some of
bird
this junk, though.
nested in my mother. It's smaller than Quixel.
I guess you can buy a shovel.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably fine. Get a little bit of crit chance. Don't let anything get blown up by the virus. Yeah. .2-second cutlass.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
6 on the crypto. It's getting so much XP. Let's take this one. What? Is this the board?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Heavy Firepower is such a weird skill. Hey, Terrence. What is... Why is my chat not connected? Oh my god. I have to restart this every time my internet crashes, maybe?
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Okay. Just taking that again. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Yeah. I don't have any of the things that I want to be upgrading. I could upgrade the life preserver. That's a bunch of life.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Yeah.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Sure.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Don't see this being a weather glass board.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
The burn doesn't quite stack. You have to win in Sandstorm.
How
Oh,
would you
nope.
like to work for
Got another crit. It's a nice one. Haste, slow, and cooldown items.
Living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Get a water wheel. Don't think this is a Piranha game, unfortunately. Trebuchet, Rush. This leaves me with 4 items. Does technically fill the board. Second cooldown on the water wheel. I still kind of want Shatter now that we got Petrifying Gaze.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Okay, cool.
Yes, yes.
That is some damage scaling.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Damage. Not enough damage. Place double barrel with Shark Ray. Our burst would be a lot worse, and our reach would be not much better. Like, we're not hasting that much.
I mean, a customer.
Like, it's possible this is better. Gives me more time after the Petrifying Gaze Shatter combo goes off to do damage. Does slow down the Treb on the first cycles, but maybe that doesn't matter.
Do you have to leave already?
With the skill, build up some crit chance. Getting a slow anywhere on our board also gets us
See that plank?
extra damage. Can't do much with that. Well, shit. Brutal.
That was barely seaworthy.
I fight the Lich so much at Mountain Pass.
Italia? The dunes?
I don't know. I click Mountain Pass pretty much every time I see it, so it happens a lot. Some ideas for next patch release? I don't know. The patches are all so big that it's kind of hard to speculate on any individual changes. Just one haste. That is a slow. Don't have very good crit for the pendulum. Bronze haste potion. This new patch come today? Wednesday. Or at least we expect Wednesday. They usually patch on Wednesdays.
That belongs
I can just
in
find a
the
powder
fire.
flask that's still good.
I guess you can keep it.
Anything is better haste than this huge fucking water wheel.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Same, you never find him. I run into him like 3-4 times a week. Mountain Pass is a scary place.
Now that was invigorating.
Brutal.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Let's get out of the shovel. Let's see what it is.
Glory's free. I like the exercise.
Signet ring, definitely a good one. I can go Turbo Treb. Could also be like Turbo Double Barrel, try to find a Ramrod. Go like Ramrod Energy Potion Double Barrel. Drop the Life Preserver. That sounds sick. This is better now. Don't necessarily need Turbo on the barrel to play it either. If we find the Ramrod, we still make that swap out.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
You use a weapon. Charge this 2 seconds. Old knife set is back, I see.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
This should be faster than the knife sets. We should be checking to see what activates more between the Treb and the Cutlass. I think it's still the Cutlass.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Bonk. Oh. Yeah.
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in.
This is our scaling when we get to cut water wheel.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you have.
Some scaling when we get to cut water wheel.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Who were the people who left these
Is that
things behind?
the most exciting dig site I've ever been to? No, but it's the dig site that we have.
Any good fights lately?
Small weapon?
How was it? Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm, like, reasonably strong now. Take the hard fight. Do I have no crit chance? I'm going to want crit eventually. And the skill plays really well with Treb. It is nice that bronze haste potion is all you need if you're powder flasking it.
Waste of gunpowder.
Just activating more Treb. Oh, I should have checked. I'll check after this fight. I could really haste potion getting gutted. Depends how easily he can reload it. I don't know. Like if Mac doesn't have powder flask.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Knife set is slightly faster than the Treb. No vehicles. Yeah, I think haste potion is much closer to an okay item than like old upgrade hammer. Or hammer, not upgrade hammer. The one that upgrades an item every time you level up. That's one that just cannot exist as a bronze item for a class. Unless all of the upgrades on that character are meaningless.
You should know.
Just like a one-shot haste your whole board at 4 seconds is like it's good, but yeah, it was a bronze item. Sad they nuked Weather Machine. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Weather Machine was a cool item.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's slow, but it does scale my whole board. Oh, I without really thinking about it. What am I looking for? Can I get the knife set upgrade? I can't get the haste potion upgrade. Oh, it only gets plus 10 damage? What a scam. What a scam. What? Unbelievable. Distributed systems, very good. Diamond, it's a whole 20 more damage. Oh my god. It is. 30 to 40 to 60. Guess we're upgrading the Trev.
The quicker the fight.
Seems important. Do I... Ice Pick upgrade is cool. The Trebuchet is good. I guess this matters if we get slowed.
Curio sells junk.
Oh.
It's not just a
Okay, we just hit
it's history.
2 of the better upgrades. Not bad, not bad.
Do you have any really small
On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
Don't think we're a figurehead board.
Anyway, thanks.
Just don't know where we're getting crit from. We're also maybe just getting dualied.
But if you insist.
Looks fine. It's a very mid Armadillo board. What is that? 480 shield from the duct tape. Nothing... I guess they're scaling crit. What is... There's a weapon... Oh, so this package is all just... giving even more crit. And then 2 diamond skills we go. Knife tricks. Sure feels like a Knife Tricks board.
So much more.
I think I'm supposed to take the temp boost. I think with Petrifying Gaze, we're okay. Health is on the low end of where I'm comfortable fighting Arcan at, but we do get the big freeze. Our damage is also better than expected. Do we need the insurance? CDR on the Treb. Oh, it could be CDR on the Haste Potion. This is kind of what gets the whole comp going. Just have that first activation be quicker. There's the crit that we want. Yeah, race car will be good. Okay, or not the crit that we want. Could be worse.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Knife Tricks! It's a lot of health to fight through. We did it. This is just another upgrade on Treb. I really want a slow enchant. I don't know how I'm gonna fit a slow item on the board, but just like something to trigger this creeping chill would be great. Maybe your skill is good. Potentially let me cut the powder flask.
Your theories are intriguing.
Nope.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Vanessa.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you. but if you insist.
We're dead! We're so dead. At least that board is cool.
All cannon, no ball.
I still haven't gotten to play a fossilized Beamer game.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
This one was gonna have trouble winning deep. I'm not really sure how we were getting better damage scaling. Like, we had the Shatter, but it's not like finding freezes is easy. Finding freezes is easy. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Full slow comp, kind of tricky to set up. I don't know. I feel like the way you get started with it is getting trained from the B. I don't think I would be in heavy slow stuff unless I had trained from early on. Trained is such a crazy skill. Okay, there's no way I'm picking Puffer again. Let's go Cutlass. Hit maybe?
Waste of gunpowder.
Just a med kit.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very
These
old.
are not what I'm looking for. That's fine.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I may be young,
Solid damage.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Always happy to see another Vanessa on day one. Maybe? Nah, it's not ranked. Not gonna be playing ranked until the next patch. I don't know, we could go for Cloak. Leads to not the most interesting game. But maybe. Expect ranked update? Probably. I also just find it more fun to play ranked when everyone is exploring the patch, rather than when most people are just jamming stuff that you know is good. Because, like, on stream, you don't really make content out of just jamming the good stuff. You kind of want to be exploring the whole time, and you're just kind of tanking your win rate doing that. Early on in the patch, you can get away with exploring more, because everyone is exploring. I don't know what I'm thinking about. It's always this.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Just take any permanent value for now. I think I can... try to greed the fight.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, it's not that the streams don't exist. It's that they tend to not be the best content. Not really what people want to watch. Certainly not what people want to watch on YouTube. Yeah, just even then, you're locking yourself into a niche. I would expect there are more people watching the Bazaar to see cool builds than people watching the Bazaar to, like, learn how to play the best builds better. Because there's no competitive incentive in the game, right? It's not like there's tournaments that you're trying to qualify for. Most people are just here to have a good time. As long as you're winning enough.
This world is full of noise. You must find the bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Holy stupid little robots. Yeah, we do that sometimes. We do that sometimes. Tryharding doesn't make things like Boulder Dam Eclipse happen. Yeah, yeah. Tryharding is a lot of playing very similar comps. Not that you never end up in anything interesting, but it is going to happen less than when you're actively seeking out the interesting things rather than trying to maximize your win rate into other people that are trying to win.
Waiting to be filled.
That's part of why the new patches are so fun. Like, no one really knows what's good. No one knows what's going on. Everyone's figuring stuff out. It's a lot easier to play suboptimal lines when the optimal lines haven't been discovered. So this could be upgrade Switchblade. I kind of just want to take a skill, because the skill comes with XP.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Sure.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
For the next patch yet? No, but they don't usually say anything until right before it releases anyway. Continue greeting. 1 XP away from a bonus level now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed having big patches every couple of weeks. Ow. A little too much greed.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I do have a lot of weapons. I don't know if I'm always going to have a lot of weapons.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do
Take
this
it for
again.
now. Yeah, and they're certainly great from a content creation perspective. Can put that next to my slow item. Crit chance, is it worth it? There's so many bad silver skills that I'd rather take that than roll into very likely doing nothing with it. Is it great? No, of course not, but it does something. And our board does make use of the crit chance. Oh, this should be over here. Hydra dude. Let's play this. Built an infinite atomic clock board with comp core and powder flask. Enemy core was a 30-second cooldown. Yeah. I think this item is just so unplayable until it's diamond. You can like maybe start playing it at gold, but it's so bad at silver. Into the cake build. Did you get a feeling when you pull out a different build? Yeah, yeah.
You have great potential. Let me train you. Carry with gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Usually the thing that gets me to stop playing ranked for the week is when I get 10 wins and I don't even feel good about it because it's just like the 5th time that I have won with that particular comp. That's what I know. Okay. We've had enough ranked for the week. Time to just experiment and try to have fun. It's maybe justifiable against Dooley. Maybe. We do have the Switchblade for it, too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Bayonets. Maybe I could have just put crit on this and put the grindstone directly on the cutlass. Might have been a better line. Does not look like we're beating the buddy of bricks, though. I'm ranked in week 2 to be in a state where either win 10 win by day 10 or 11 or rip. It depends on the patch. Some patches are more rock, paper, scissors than others. There have been a bunch of patches where people were just playing the wrong builds. And even late into the patch, you could just win by playing the better character or the better builds. Like, the Port Vanessa week was so free for Dooley. Still OP. Yeah, but now everyone knows Dooley is good. I believe in the eel. I don't believe in the eel, but I'm gonna say I believe in the eel.
Now this will inspire the crew.
There's more to discover. People are afraid to go try to find what is OP for safe wins. I agree some patches that's probably true. I don't know if that is... I don't think that's always going to be true. And a lot of the issue isn't that there's more to discover, it's that the things that you could discover aren't coming together reliably enough to where you're supposed to be open to the lines. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of, like, obscure builds you can play that are capable of going 10 win, and that are much stronger than the things that you are seeing a lot in Ranked. But when you're trying to be open to those comps, or you try to pivot into those comps, you're reducing your win rate versus just playing the standard lines. Like, a lot of the boards that we put together in unranked here would be capable of going 10 wins in ranked. But we'd be under more pressure while getting them together. And we might just die before they fully come together. Yeah, like, there's a ton of late game nonsense that you can have, but it's just being in a spot where you can make use of it. Also, with the incentives being so heavy towards, like, getting all of the XP that you can consume, it is hard to justify taking really late pivots. Like, one of the reasons one of the games earlier went so poorly was we were just kind of missing a comp for the first 4 or 5 days, so we couldn't take XP, and then by the time we did get a comp together, we were so far behind on XP that everything was hopeless. Decided the same build on ranked. Yeah, it's just, they're so consistent to come together, right? Like, if you play dually, you're going to see Alpha Ray most of your games. If you've got Ignition Core, it's not hard to find one of the many lines that make Ignition Core work. There are a lot of different ways to build Power Drill. Like, Power Drill's a really cool item, but... yeah, I don't know. I want to go docks. Alright, looking for non-weapon. Maybe we get something cool. But yeah, not always, but a lot of the time a build is popular unranked. It's because it's good. Not necessarily the best thing to do, but it's at least good enough to get you there. One nice thing about not having matchmaking is that you're not necessarily forced to play the best builds, just builds that are good enough. Like, the week that everyone was playing Port Vanessa, it could be true at the same time that Port Vanessa was good enough, and that there were comps you could play that would farm Port Vanessa. And everything else. Just as long as everyone still thought that Port Vanessa was good enough, and that was where enough of the player base was playing, you could still have Port Vanessas gravitate towards the top. As long as they were good in the mirror. Or in other games when there's matchmaking, it becomes pretty clear pretty quick when you're getting farmed.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Revolver instead of Narwhal.
I think that suits you perfectly.
Probably supposed to keep this around. Maybe we silence our eels.
I mean, excellent choice.
Well, I mean, it clearly wasn't bad. Like, it was the boogeyman of that week. Everyone was complaining about Port on Reddit. But, like, comps only need to be good enough to get 10 wins on ranked. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're playing the strongest thing. No one's saying otherwise. What? I would say ideally the comps that are safe wins probably shouldn't be coming together as consistently. But yeah, I mean, obviously people are going to play what's good.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Well, I don't think he's saying that from the player perspective, but from the game design perspective.
You should know. I'm a bit
For the
of a
port meta,
legend on
Dooley
Fargo.
was the best class by a lot,
Isn't
but
it
the
you?
huge community consensus was on Vanessa being the best. Like, if you looked on Reddit, Reddit thought Dooley was the worst class. Or if you read Discord.
Bring her about. I've got another
Nice.
salvo with me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dooley was also pretty different that patch. Like, the best thing to be doing on Dooley that patch was, like... This was back when Light Clockwork still existed, right? So, like, the core was the best core because it was open to Light Clockwork. You were commonly just playing, like, perma-freeze Dooley. Your board was, like, LEDs, Beta Ray, Coolant with a bunch of freeze skills. It was just filth. Because Beta Ray froze... I think Beta Ray still froze everything? No, Beta Ray specifically froze small still. Which Beta Ray let you beat the Beehive builds, and it let you beat the Throwing Knives builds. And then Coolant was just really good to spam on the other side of the core. And LEDs was busted as always. This is before, like, everyone caught on that slow was a crazy mechanic. Coolant used to freeze all? Coolant used to freeze everything, yeah. There was a point where Beta Ray froze smalls, but Coolant still froze everything. And I think that was the window. It was that week. Downside of live service games that nerf can happen before metas develop. They can fix their own issues. Is that really a downside, though?
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Sell you things.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I don't know that I'm ever playing the stock lines. We do have the hardly work in, but I guess I want the opponent taking actions for the heal. Proboscis? Yeah, it's like as long as things are updating fast enough. Like if something goes undiscovered in a meta and it gets discovered later, then I don't know, is that really all that different than it being discovered sooner? If it becomes problematic when discovered, then it gets fixed in the following patch. I guess sometimes you run into the issue of like Beta Ray is Dooley's best item, but nobody realizes it, so you buff Beta Ray, and now Beta-Ray is the best item in the entire game by a mile, but I feel like that doesn't happen that often. I've never gotten the skill before. There's meta. It was always about influencers, gameplay, streamer plays build, people play builds. To an extent, for sure. For sure. I do think a lot of Bazaar metas have also just been based on like what you can see early game reliably and build around for the whole game. Like, I'm trying to think what builds were really popular that weren't also really obvious. Because there have been a lot of pretty consistent boards you could pivot to that people didn't really play. Like, I think Caltrops this patch is pretty underplayed on Pig.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe.
I guess Port wasn't obvious, and that caught on way more than it should have. That's kind of the only one, though. Proboscis took a long time for people to play. Did it? I thought we knew on patch day that Proboscis was like a candidate for best item in the game. There was just so much busted stuff that patch.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Nope.
This money, what should I do with it?
Yeah, like, streamer builds are always going to have some kind of an impact. I will say it's probably easier for a build that a streamer plays a lot to take up a lot of the ladder because of the lack of matchmaking.
Go ahead.
Is Grindstone better than Ropier? I think so. I should maybe be Grindstoning the eel, though, at this point. I'm not even sure that the Docklines is good. I do want my opponent taking actions so that my eels get to take more actions. Yeah. The difference is also just, like, it is harder to discover the stuff that... It's just like the lack of matchmaking makes things really weird for comp discovery. Like, the stuff that's better doesn't really gravitate towards the top in the same way that it does in other games. But the things that streamers are playing on their boards are, like, in the forefront of people's minds, because it's what they see when they tune into a stream.
Discounts for peace.
I already have haste from this. Okay, what if... it is time to go full unhinged?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
You can figure out what's good with them. Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. It's just a different thing that isn't true in other games necessarily. Personally, I think it's kind of cool. no, this board. This board. It had an ICD, the ICD was just kind of buggy.
You know we're pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Like, if you had enough life, you could survive until the knives got back to its regular internal cooldown to what it is now. It's just there were some buggy setups you could play that would give you, like, 10 knife shots instantly. It was never fully clear to me what broke the loop, but... I know chat had a bunch of theories that we tested, and none of them ended up being how it actually worked. Oh my god, it's so funny. What do I have here? We can go conduit on the eels. I feel like that's long-term more important than this. Sparkler versus XP is kind of interesting, but... this gets me life now. I do get a big power spike on 13.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah... Wait. Wait. No. Oh, it was so close. It was so close.
Is an endless nap. Who are you?
The tyrant can keep the 10 seas.
So that doesn't work.
Sink to the bottom. Last time the wakes crossed, we were just
The haste on the eels. I don't know.
long way, Lady Corzina.
Not great.
If I don't have what
Try to
you
get a
need,
swashbuckle.
I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, that's not really what we need.
If it's not right,
We're gonna need a lot of wins, though.
I want you to be happy.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
20 damage?
Skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Femur? I guess I couldn't play Femur and Crow's Nest. I probably should have taken the hard fight.
as spineless as a jellyfish.
Be anything? Even a level?
Say cow again. I dare you.
Stuff in the thieves build wall? Yeah. Every time. The only time it's even close is if you high roll an upgrade hammer. And you're rarely gonna high roll an upgrade hammer.
You must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
This run is cursed. Is it? What's cursed about it? This is a pretty average heal run, honestly. All things considered. Where's Tripwire? Tripwire, it was in a shop a couple shops ago. It doesn't really do anything here. We scale off of our opponents being fast, so don't get that much out of slowing the opponent. Yale is already half a Tripwire. Looks like we win. Like we're adding any new mechanics to the game. We know there's different mechanics for the new heroes, but past that, no. And we don't fully know what those mechanics do. Is Dockline better? No, for the same reason I don't care about Tripwire. We scale off of our opponents taking actions. Our board right now would probably be better if Eels did not apply slow. As awkward as that is to say when we have two skills that care about slows. What new champion I'm most excited about? We don't really know enough about the mechanics for me to be all that excited about any of them right now. I'll have more of an opinion when we know what they do. At some point, there are going to be like 9 heroes. That mean the pool of items will be so huge, forcing goals will be insanely hard. Well, number of heroes doesn't scale the overall item pool. But as they add more items to the hero pools, that's kind of the idea.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I will say I am interested in seeing how they make the hero with tons of potions feel playable. But it's kind of hard to talk about the other two characters because we don't know what their mechanics do. It's like, what, Joy and Altitude? We know the names, but not how they function.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter.
We knew what Joy was. Do we? I only know the name of it. don't think it's better than anything. Do it for the plot. What do you mean? I can take... Okay, I can do... Where'd my item go?
You've taken another step on the way of flame.
I'm not worried. Random today of not rotating cards out of the general pool will lead to chaos and balance issues. No. Not even a little bit. I'd be way more concerned about balance issues when the pool is small than when the pool is large. Because when pools are bigger, the balance issues are like less prevalent because you don't get to see the things that are causing the balance issues as much. Which means you're not going to see as many opponents that have the things. Yeah, diluted. Diluted. And in general, I'm just not very concerned about balance to begin with. The game is probably never going to be balanced, and the goal is just you have regular patches to keep things fresh. There's a puzzle every patch to find the stuff that's good. Ideally, we get to a point where you can't force the stuff that's good, and sometimes you gotta play with what you got. And enough opponents are also playing with what they got that it doesn't matter that some stuff is better than other stuff.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Okay, I really want knife tricks.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
The tricky eel.
Impressive.
Can I have that already? When you gain regen, a burn item gains 1 burn for the fight. Hold.
Look at those talons. Beautiful.
You should know.
Need
I'm a
island?
bit of a
No, we
legend
don't.
on Pelago.
We are already hardly working. I gain regen with hardly working. When I slow, I gain 2 regen. I was burn going up with the other skill we just got. When we gain regen, a burn item gains 1 burn. You see, we have this chain going right now, where we have these items that apply slow. When we apply slow, we gain some regen. When we gain some regen, we gain burn.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Don't think we need lighthouse.
It will be there long after you are gone. And
Grindstone worth it. Over another slow burn item with fiery dock lines. I think so. I want all the burn going on the tripwire. If this doesn't buff all of your burn items, it just buffs 1.
You're just another contract. You really think you can take both of us?
Oh yeah, there's still tons of boards that we lose to here, but
If it's not us, it'll be the next. Only a matter of time. Blast it! She ruined our perfect record.
yes, it's either this or Grindstone. The damage scaling is nice. Let's
Now this will
Let's take the
inspire
crit, though.
the crew.
Oh, you wish to test your theories. Your theories are intriguing.
I think that's getting played at this point. What item am I looking for? There's not really any items that I'm looking for. I need skills. Something to get more damage on the eels so that we have more sustain would be great.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Silencer for honing steel. Yeah, maybe. Where's this regen coming from? Once again, hardly working. Hardly working. Whenever we slow, we gain regen. Whenever we gain regen, we gain burn. This could be
It
damage.
is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes?
Sure.
One person is not in my training. Today,
A cool interaction. That is what we're here for.
Make deals, not war.
Already getting haste from this.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Hey, Renegade. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where's this life steal coming from? God damn it. I need to haste my opponent's board. I need to undo all the slow that I'm putting on it. I'm kind of down to look for the silencer. It doesn't level me now. I'm getting to 19 next day anyway.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Might go in next to the silencer. Burn source. I don't really want another burn source. This doesn't buff all the burn items, it just buffs the one. Which required should be the fastest burn source.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm scared! These crows if I had lifesteal skill. I need the crit. Like, I don't know what I'm scared of. Yeah, the crit is not only double damage, but it's also my damage scaling with improvised weaponry. Speaking of double damage...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nope. Not silencer.
Window shoppers.
Everything's gonna be slowed anyway. I guess assault focus is fine. Gets me more slow triggers for purifying flame scaling. Yeah, it only matters for swashbuckle. There are some items that care about overcapped crit, but I think it's just swashbuckle.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have me.
When you burn with an item, poison 1. I feel like we can do better than that. Would rather get damage scaling for the eel. Just a little bit of poison. Don't think regen is... There's an extra regen trigger, sure, but... Caps out my crit. A lot of extra damage, though.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Not silencer. Not silencer.
Nothing I can do about your
Slow damage?
to swim this river of time.
I don't want to freeze my opponent's items. Okay, fine. I'll take double regen.
If others learn what you do not.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Choose a lifesaver. Days like this for your debugging builds. Poorly documented things. iOS. Yeah. Well, Glad to be of help. No, a crow's nest board. No. Wait, we're winning? Never mind.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not even close. Not even close. Can't keep getting away with this. Yeah. As soon as I run into a pig, we're probably dead, but... I guess we can beat Caltrops boards. We just can't beat, like, Lion Cane.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. I will remember you and return.
$50 gold. Never playing that. Levels me before player fight. I'll take a small shop. There's more non-weapons than smalls, right? Pretty sure we roll here. 40 smalls. Does non-weapon tag not even work? Hot weapon tag? 54 non-weapons.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Silencer? Nope. I do like having no freezables in play. If you run into, like, Bonk Pig. Let me look at gold skills real quick. Barnacle Crusted's good. Improvised Burn is okay. Slow and Steady is gold. Yeah.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Taking the Barnacle Crusted.
I have seen such talent once before, and it
4.3 on the eels. Okay, don't one-tap me with a sniper rifle or something.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to
It's a lot of
squabble
items.
with nobody.
Game action, Vanessa.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Definitely don't want to be game action, Vanessa, into eels. Tripwire, build your own Caltrops. These are both Caltrops, to be fair. Yep, it's on purpose. I used to have a personal vendetta against KEKW. This is never going in. Hate to do it with a passion. It's grown on me over the years. When it was getting popular, it was obnoxious, but I do not hate it as much anymore. I feel like it has its place now. Back in the day, it was so overused. It just crowded out all of the other laughing emotes. It also it just crowded out all of the other emotes. People used it in place of Kappa, every smile emote, every laughing emote. What emote? The KEKW emote. Hey, Swiftwolf. Thanks for tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Strike on, strike once.
I've nothing against the clip. The clip predates the emote by a lot, no? I don't even really know what I'm looking for here. Sure. 23 regen. Just what we need. This emote is still shrug. I like a good shrug.
See that plank? Walk it.
Diamond tier loot item. It's gotta be good. It actually is. I don't know if Figurehead's worth playing. I guess it would be okay, but at gold, it's better than Star Chart, maybe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
No, they don't take game actions. This happens every time I play Eels. It's so sad. You just eventually run into one of these boards and it kills you. And you never have a lot of life because getting this build together takes all your lives. Rip.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Machines. I mean, it's the difference between having a build that's proactively strong and a build that needs your opponent to do stuff. Like, this board also just loses to a boulder, right? Like, if opponent's board is just a single boulder, we can't beat it. I don't think we beat a pig that has a belt in play as their only item. We just die in Sandstorm to that. Yeah, just like anything that kills you without activating a bunch of items beats the eel boards. And it seems like there's always one of those around to ruin your day. I'd rather do this than shovel again. I've had a lot of shovel starts. Having a trained game tonight. Except the first one we had, where we didn't get to use it. Need to add a mechanic where you can generate small items. Trigger on your opponent's board. Yeah. Take the day one meta. I don't know. Day one's sort of always going to be the least interesting day, just because there's so few decisions being made. I feel like right now it's probably in the best spot that it's ever been. Like, you've still got people that argue over whether or not it's correct to level day one. I think the people that don't level day one are crazy, but there's at least a discussion around it. We did get trained.
Huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale. I only sell things, so I
Ignore that I bought that in the worst possible order. That... It's not important.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very... You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
This gives Vanessa, hopefully.
Makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Shop instead of XP day one. Yeah, I personally wouldn't. That said, there are a surprising amount of people not leveling.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
We almost got Giga punished for buying this in the wrong order, too. If we lost that by one tick, I would have been so sad. But lost with the old Sandstorm? Yeah, of course. Wouldn't have even been a little bit close with the old Sandstorm. Opponent still would have had all of their shield, probably.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that?
The Illusory.
Excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Change with Sandstorm. It just ticks a lot faster. I don't remember when they changed it. Was it with the Monitor Lizard patch or the patch before the Monitor Lizard patch? Yeah, I don't know. I don't dislike the current level up system. I didn't dislike the old level ups either, though.
Waste of gunpowder.
I do like that skills show up on more of a schedule. I do wish the one where the level up reward, like this one, was a little bit better. Let's go here. But yeah. The other level up options are all more interesting. Guess we'll go in here. Yes, yes, rewarded, rewarded.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I could play the brace. I don't know if I play this yet. Don't hate knee brace. I don't hate it either, but I'm not sure how I play it. Like, this barrel's not particularly good. Should be acting more than the pet rock.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Scancho. Huh.
Okay. I could see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Origin is brutal. Is it? It's good, but... we have scaling. So still only plus one weapon? Yeah, yeah. I would prefer this to be a non-weapon friend. time inefficient.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's not dock lines.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Just very slowly beat him in Sandstorm. Offers a non-weapon friend. Yeah, but it's medium.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Oh, I do more damage than I thought. I'm a little bit worried. Looks like we're fine. This is not how I expected to win the fight, but it works.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Just upgrade the barrel.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Just in time for a proboscis
quicker the
run.
fight.
Oh yeah. Ever upgrade improvised bludgeon? I don't think so. Usually when you're playing this comp, you don't need that much more slow duration because you're playing a bunch of slow items anyway. Your opponent's board is perma-slowed either way. And it's not like it's tempo, right? It doesn't give extra slows, it just slows for longer. He says without looking it up. Yeah, it still just slows 2 items. If it slowed an extra target, I think you could justify it here.
More fights, sooner champion.
Hey, mop it out. Oh, this grief's the train scaling. Whoops.
We fight again. Later.
Sure.
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you.
Cheetah. May as well buy this because it buffs the coral.
Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm not gonna want that at bronze. I could take the Narwhal, play Narwhal over the Coral so that I have more slows on the Illusory.
Tell everyone you got it here.
The problem is that the Coral is kind of good, no? Classical's Potion not worth. 5 seconds, 75 damage. It's okay. It's like playing a cannon. I don't know. I could rather play the barrel. I guess the barrel's really bad now. Oh, maybe not. I just got all of my non-weapons. I still have a Luceray. I still have a Luceray. So bludgeon is every 7 seconds. It slows 2 things, does 70 damage. Yeah, it'll still give 3 stacks to the barrel. It's probably fine. Toss silencer for now. Silencer's a lot of damage. It's 20 damage every time I slow, basically.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh. No!
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Much too slow. This could be the dock lines.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
More bad slow weapons. It's so much worse than the GTA. I don't think I even want to buy it.
Maybe you all.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Doesn't quite work. This thing can't crit itself. It is good if I get crescendo later and have other things that can crit, but it's just pretty far from being good right now. We have other critting items. We eventually might have other items that can crit. Pretty big maybe. Like, currently nothing crits.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you.
Can't crit. Correct. It does not activate, so it can't crit. Only things that activate can crit. Ugh. I'm just so poor.
Another fool with too much gold. You have the metal to be a dervish.
It can get crit, but does no effect the crits. Duct tape, like, gets buggy crit, right? It doesn't always get the crit, but sometimes it does. But yeah, I don't know. So we're leveling either way. I am poor, though. This upgrade doesn't matter at all. This upgrade's slightly more damage. Doesn't really change much. I'm just taking this. I have more gold to dig for dock lines. Speaking of more gold... We do still need a board is the problem. Makes me kind of want to click one of these. Only -2.
Go ahead.
What kinds of builds are good on Vanessa? Single weapon stuff is good when you can get it together. Figurehead puffers, pretty good. Those are probably the main comps. Yeah, early game double barrel can be good if you hit the skill for it. There's a bunch of high roll comps around ammo that you can play that can win, but wouldn't recommend going for them. They're not the most consistent thing in the world. Very easy to just miss finding damage scaling and you just fall over and die. Small and large items. Dock lines? No. Guess that's better than the pet rock, though. Gonna just play max damage here, I think.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Scary.
The mouse.
Might do something. I think I just get a skill here. Try to find some damage scaling.
Sense something blocking your power.
That's
Let's get rid of it.
not really damage scaling. This doesn't work anymore. I guess at least I have some crit now.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Silencer. Silencer's just damage. Really not that exciting.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow?
Oh.
I could use a
That wasn't very close.
strong arm like yours.
This is so big for winning the fight.
Paying it back is tomorrow.
Another level.
Right.
I think I'm still just playing this. Just want to get our opponents dead.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
If we face a full radiant board, you die.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The powerful barrel. Definitely not beating that. Yeah, just like in the grand scheme of things to worry about, just like you're not gonna run into a full Radiant board that often. Not that big of a deal. It's not like the Eels board that we were playing last run, where you will commonly run into players that aren't built around using items as quick as possible. There are a good number of just one-shot builds, or things that are close enough to one-shot builds.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Still no dock lines?
You leave
Okay.
it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Seems important. Probably not, honestly. A lot of health to work through.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Yeah, I mean,
jelly.
it's not the easiest thing to find when you're looking for it, but it will show up.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Hey, look, another one.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Dock lines? Unfortunate. Ugh. Board's just so far from being playable, unfortunately.
But if you insist.
At least we're good on XP. Our slows are all just still so slow. Cute.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Just silver, but that's okay. Still not playing that at bronze. Gotta find some way to haste this. CD or your board a vehicle in your collection? Oh. Huh. It's kind of a big deal.
Was that want a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I didn't really keep around a good target for that, did I? Huh. Same bugged interactions with Captain's Wheel. Yeah, I just didn't know that it was also on the skill. Let's see. If this goes on Jite, it just doubles the slow, right? No, Proboscis just can't get heavy. We could put it on Silencer and then Silencer the Narwhal, but kind of looking to get the Silencer out of play. We're really getting a heavy enchant and we can't use it. Are just throwing heal on Probe here? Plumage slows 2 items. Heavy Jite. Heavy Jite is just double duration. Doesn't really matter. Maybe Icicle to kick things off. Is it just a clown? Oh my god, how do I spell Icicle? ICI. It does slow 2 items. I'm pretty sure we just take heal. It's so sad. Like, you do want to get this eventually. It's just so much easier to get heal or shield or lifesteal than it is to get a heavy enchant.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Just can't go on the probe. I need haste more than I need damage.
That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Food is life. Our bodies
Probe doesn't get crit. Correct.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But the other items in play do. And when the other items crit, we do get damage on the probe from this. Why doesn't probe get crit? Because it doesn't activate. Only things that activate can crit. Looks like we're winning.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
father was a good friend, so I'll help you. Anyone asks if you've seen anything, you haven't.
Here's some crits.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
Be a little haste. Still not taking diamond items. It's so hard to justify taking diamond items. I've clicked it a couple times. It was garbage. Twice again. I don't know. The more of a build you have, the less interesting it is. Like, the more desperate you are to get anything to give direction. We're not really floundering for a direction. We're just floundering for more ways to apply slow. Or find haste.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we can
Put
share
that on the
this
bench, I guess. Is Honing Steel better than Silencer? Takes 12 seconds for it to be better than Silencer. Probably not. Well, 12 seconds would be the same as Silencer. Could be Captain's Wheel, could be Figurehead. Could be Dockline's upgrade. There are some really good hits here. We're leveling anyway. We've already gotten a bunch of extra fights.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
That one's a little bit too bad, I think. Rip. Yeah, I don't blame you. I usually go fight here too, but we really want a bunch of items from that shop.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ugh. Okay, we got there. We got there. Heat over Narwhal to focus slow buffs. I don't know, maybe. I don't like that it's slower. I do want to be critting so that we're scaling improvised weaponry.
Come on in. Let's chat.
God damn it, JJ.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
Okay.
Tell me, mortal. Like,
This kind of makes up for everything.
a gift
I
from
still
Empyrean.
don't care about grappling hook.
I guess you did pay for it.
Lee silencer? I thought it was obsidian, and I was confused. I guess I just buy it for the 20 damage.
Use this wisely, mortal.
Just take the upgrade.
Because it was expensive.
We could do this. But I feel like especially with the tripwire. Maybe if Vegeta had haste. Don't think we'd beat it. The skill with probe is cool, but Oasis for femur. Oh yeah, I could have tried. I could have tried. Upgrade an item. If we have tripwire, rather just have the crit chance, I think. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No! It's the fucking all radiant board. Cringe. Cringe! They have exactly enough ammo, too.
Is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Sure, this thing doesn't get slowed.
I won't fall. My people need me.
There's so much probe damage. The crit chance is just so nice. To get rid of the small weapons for silencer. I don't know, they're my sustain. There's a diamond silencer though. Maybe.
Work for me.
Oh, we do have sleep potion. Okay, fine. We'll go all in on the femur.
not know who I am. You have started a war today.
Nah, yeah, Diamond Silencer is definitely good. It's just... So is the 2 healing enchant skill items.
I did not seek this power.
Double damage. Yes.
All I can.
Double damage.
Until tomorrow, that is.
I mean, Deadly's better than slow here. Some people get all of the luck. Are you just getting here? We've had some real bad games tonight.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not anymore.
Every item.
Now, if you said that to us last night, then yeah, we were getting all of the luck last night. It's pretty good. Come on.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Let me
legend.
femur you!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Think they get femured? There's a lot of diamonds, though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Silly turtle shell, Vanessa. Opponent has been femured. Diamond dock lines. Double slowing per item unless it's a weapon. Yeah, yeah. The skill was pretty nice. The skill was pretty nice. Damage slow an extra target. No, it's just +1 slow duration. Okay, if we get 8 gumballs out of this to finish off our crit chance, then you can say I'm very lucky. Yeah, only 5 blue gumballs. Only 5. I'm gonna end the exact same way the last run ended. Probably, unfortunately. We're a bit more well-insulated for it. As long as we're able to slow stuff with the dock lines, we do have proactive damage.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
It's nowhere near as extreme as the previous run.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, it's at 100% now. Oh, I did forget that we had inexorable. Wait, we can have a fiery femur. Does that do anything? It's fun to say. Burn 9. What else are we doing? I can replace this enchant later if we want to, but... Now we get to have a fiery fossilized femur. Gotta go for the alliteration value.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Another turtle sheller. I do think it is going to be difficult for a game action Vanessa to beat us. Or any game action board. We're basically playing Caltrops.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Probably does more than the regen. Just need to not die. Unless the game action is permafreeze. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We are not playing probe anymore. Radiant Dock Lines does not guarantee our damage.
At last, you have come to the long time.
First 5 times you slow, charge a burn item 1 second. I mean, that's a reason to have Fiery Fossilized Femur.
Magic. All is thought, churning slowly.
Is Juggler worth? It doesn't do very much. I think we're just going here for the XP.
Stop resisting. It's so cold.
Diamond Clam instead of Powder. We can get rid of Sleeping Potion if we see something better, but I'm not gonna, like, dig for something better. Rather take the temp buffs. That's it. Gumballs don't do much.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
They're always dead before this happens, right?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I would also brick the silencer.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain,
yeah, I mean,
but I've seen my
Slow Femur is good too. Lifesteal Femur would be nice. Healer Shield. I think all of those are probably better.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, if we just keep fighting boards like that. Ran the wanted poster. It's just +1 XP. You get 3 just for keeping it around.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Now, one nice thing about having the 2 smalls here is it does make it harder to freeze the femur. That said, Captain's Wheel is kind of nice for just having more proactive stuff to be doing. I still don't have any haste.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Haste and charge. Haste makes you charge faster for the haste duration. Charge has you instantly decrease your cooldown by the charge amount.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Or like increase the timer on your current cooldown by the charge amount.
To be a dervish is to be free.
Yeah, speed up versus skip. Good way to put it. Speedmer CD 8.4. Poison for the freeze.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of fact. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Cool.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Any of the rest of these matter? Oh, plus 3 shield.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
5 bonus XP.
Waste of gunpowder.
I do not have only one medium item.
If you could feed this thick, slow river, you'd understand.
Righty tighty.
We're out to dethrone a
Don't
king,
do it, pig.
not to
Don't do it.
squabble with nobodies.
Don't radiant double whammy pawn shop belt me. Deadly double whammy. We can beat that one. We can beat that one. Yeah, I've made use of it a bunch. Most times you get it, you can't make use of it, but there's some dually builds where you can speed up your core a ton with it. I've played it with pufferfish. Yeah, I have used it with Regal Blade. My rightmost item not activating. Oh. It is, I just don't know left from right. This righty tighty doesn't do a whole lot here. Rightmost item that can activate? Does it? I know some of those do. I don't think righty tighty does.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Silencer isn't needed. The damage isn't, but we are getting the cooldown from it too. The 30% CDR is real good.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess.
Oh yeah, and the crit. Immediately rewarded.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I don't think I want to play it and grief my board into freezes. Oh, yeah, I could grief the damage. That's true. It does need to be the left for the crit, though.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
See, so does this even matter? Like it does. First 5 times you poison, charge a burn item.
You learn skills
Sure.
quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I guess we could be doing this. So that we still get righty-tighty. We probably get more out of that than we do from haste.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay. Don't do it, pig.
You should
No
know
radiant
I'm
double
a
whammy pawn shop
legend.
belt board.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Fort Deadly Bob. Radiant dock lines. I am scared. Fuck, we're dead.
Now you can learn a lot from losing.
No, it happened again. It happened again. Brutal.
I am the last daughter of House
Largest
Cosina.
bone can't save
My
slow
father
builds.
lives
I
through-
mean, the build was strong. It just we got hit by rock. We do need our opponents to take actions, or the tripwire does nothing. Fort's also really brutal there. Our dock lines isn't especially fast to begin with. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. beats rock? Certainly, bone does not beat rock. How do I feel about Mac being the next playable hero? I don't really feel anything about it. Looking forward to playing with a new character. Not really. We just don't know enough about what his card pool is going to be or what his mechanics are. He's got 40 items currently in the game. Less than half of what the other characters have. We don't know his skills. Man. So you could Hour 1 JJ. Or we just grief day 1. I'm down to just grief day 1.
Bulk up, get solid. That's
Feelings dead inside. It's hard to have a strong opinion on anything when we know so little about it. Maybe not rushing to conclusions isn't a great attribute for a streamer to have, but
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I know everyone likes to conclude.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
My fight isn't with you.
Hot takes and you're disappointed. I mean,
I may be
I'm
young
down to have
for
some
a
hot
hot take,
takes, but
I've seen my share of
hot
skill.
takes when there's no basis behind them. The conclusion is, if you're going to have a hot take, there should be a reason for the hot take. You better have some information backing it up. Darn. That was
Fall
really
like a
close.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
Potions are pretty cool. Based on that, you can extrapolate. Max seems like he'll be pretty fun. Also, hot take, new stuff is exciting. Yeah, at least the new stuff is exciting, I can agree with that. Just, like, hard to know how the rest of it's gonna play out. I am curious to see how they're gonna make the potions feel playable on a character. So much of his item pool is in potions.
my food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Fresh roadkill.
Doesn't matter as long as energy potion is bronze. Well, there's no way to reload potions easily. The energy potion being bronze doesn't really do anything. You just, like, run out of ammo faster. Dagger, which gives +1 ammo, 4-second haste day 1 is crazy. It can be crazy.
the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Not the drop I was looking for. That's not bad, though.
We're out to
I think we're
dethrone a
losing
king,
this, but
not to squabble with nobodies.
that's okay. Yeah, we get brick buddied. This is assuming they don't have a brick buddy in play. I think we just lose to the snail. Yeah, we just didn't do enough damage.
The world
Fine.
is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
What? What are we doing here?
Waiting to be filled.
That large crow's nest gives crit chance and life steal. Can upgrade the barrel.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Not shell. It's bronze only. It's level 3. Am I aware of any ammo bugs? No. I know there's a visual bug around ammo. Sometimes items will show that they have more ammo than they actually do. I'm not aware of any gameplay relevant bugs. This is kind of cool. Getting really close to just being up a level. This levels me before player fight, but just take it now.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Thanks for trusting me.
Tempering is fine.
Do this again.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to give a
You should
screenshot of the
know
board.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ow. Scary crits, but I think we're fine here. 10 regen, incredibly clutch.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I could have got the rod to try to fish for more pearls. That's probably worth doing.
Right. Back to business.
I don't really want to be playing this. Could keep a powder flask around.
Hope that rat Quixel
Might matter. This would be how it matters.
I've got work to do.
I mean, just a screenshot of the starting board, then you can just describe what happened. Let's see. We don't need to watch this, right? We know what happens here. So,
You're good.
damage on the barrel, they have knife tricks. So this is able to reload a little bit. But not a lot. They only had to activate double barrel 8 times. Was there any extra ammo on the double barrel to begin with? Like, what's happening here is they have rivet gun knives. So every time the double barrel activates, the knife charges the rivet gun, which charges the barrel some more. Like, this is on a loop, these 3 items. I don't bench Shark Laws for easy fights. I could. It doesn't look like they killed that fast. Like, this activated 4 times.
Some bad gold meat.
Even the coolant activated twice. So if they had 5 ammo on the double barrel, the port got to activate 3 times to restore... Does port restore more ammo at higher tiers? Yeah, the port just works, right? Yeah, it reloads 2 things at gold. Oh, it doesn't give extra starting ammo, though.
Crimson Storm
Like it
hasn't
used
sat
to.
on the dock this long since my father built her.
But yeah, so it's just they activated port, and then knives, rivet gun, double barrel went crazy. Yeah, and slightly overestimating exactly how fast they died. Um... Don't need this. We're never playing that again. Nice music.
Small
Thanks.
items, small people. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
I don't know. I would hope that we're not going to be a crow's nest board, but I'll take it. And we've got the space for this still.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, did I? Yeah. Whoops. Selling stuff before going to shops is just a habit from Pig. Or like Tropical Island. Move Claw back. Give it speed instead of damage. Because it charges the Pearl. Maybe. Good. Hooray! Oh, yeah.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
But you're not doing it for the damage, you're doing it because it makes the Pearl faster, and the Pearl is making everything else better. But yeah, moving that for the right-handed is actually just free. Forgot I had it. Is your last game's one? Oh, just, yeah. Seems good. Yeah, the Outer Wilds OST was... it's real good. Probably could cut this, but... eh. I guess we could cut it and silencer the dagger. The min-max. The min-max. I want to keep everything. I think I'm less likely to play Crow's Nest than Silencer.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. You'll be back.
Not those.
Bruises.
Definitely could have got some more gold again.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay. Pretty sure this is still just the board. Oh, it's probably that for the player fight.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They have scaling. Better scaling than I have. Cloak is a hell of an item.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphyxians thank you.
Interesting.
Take your time.
Captain's wheel?
I'm pretty laid back.
We get the pufferfish.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Doesn't currently do anything. It's actually not even that bad. Just do this. You can do that for the player fight too. You're definitely not beating Lich. Lich is not happening.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Probably not. You go again. This is the most value I've ever gotten out of a concealed dagger. Speed up the fish here. Can speed up the pearl. What does this go to? Still 4.5. We're gonna be playing this.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Try. So we could leave this to play a silver water wheel, but that seems terrible.
May the tides bring you back.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
That's really good. Yeah, the haste potion a lot better than my setup here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
This fight's fine, right? Just apply 86 poison and they die. Riflejack has good loot to drop. Does he? I don't think so. You can get an extract. That's kind of it. Skill. The skill's not very good. When you heal, charge a poison item 1 second. Yeah, Rapid Thought used to be the reason to go to him. Turbo Figurehead is great. What Figurehead do? Whenever you use an adjacent item, haste an item for 3 seconds. You asked for blowgun and it showed up. Yeah, I don't know if this blowgun is
We barely
good,
got our
but
flags up.
we'll try to keep playing it. Oceanic Rush.
I won't fight that way, but I'll teach you how.
Kinda late. This is bugged and doesn't work.
Anyone asks
I'll eventually do something.
you haven't.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a scary
Bring her
freeze.
about! I've got another salvo with me.
Oh, they're all in on the burst, too. Yeah, I thought there was reload in here somewhere, but it was just a bunch of ammo from Cannonball.
This world is full of noise.
A lot of bronze skills.
Quiet within.
That's also a lot of bronze skills.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be it
Don't really need feathers. Just need XP to get this upgraded quicker. Figurehead upgrade is huge. I think we're playing that. Okay, crit chance for the puffer is nice. Yeah, definitely not British. Not even a little British. I completely forgot about this. Is this what I want to be doing? I don't know what else I'm looking for. We can't really rivet gun. I need the adjacencies like this.
People first.
Any upgrades for me?
10.
Nope.
Maybe if I got better goods.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Toxic flagship. Oh my god. Toxic flagship.
Lab legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
much value. Tons of enchants over there, too. Would have been good for that fight.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Addy.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Three. Oh, this is the good one. 3 diamond tier loot items. Sick.
A rabbit, of course.
I forgot that was an option. Addy. Let me go. I play some pig. I've been playing mostly Vanessa. I do occasionally play some pig. We have some pig up on YouTube. Honestly, the main reason I'm playing more Vanessa this patch is just that Vanessa videos tend to do better on YouTube. Pig was honestly kind of fun when we were playing Pig earlier this patch. Oh, I forgot to take out the silencer. Whoops. XP bug. Yeah, we could exit the menu and get the level before the fight. Not a huge deal. The pirate, and pirates are cool. I think part of it is also when players are playing the game and they have only Vanessa, they only want to watch Vanessa. Oh, has to be smaller. That is a reason to want to leave blowgun.
Quicker the fight.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Reel him in. Reel him in.
You are a quick study.
Shark could be a bad ad instead of blowgun and silencer for the freeze. It would be fine. I wouldn't say it's bad. Yeah, you could play Katana if you wanted to. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna stay in the blowgun all game. Blowgun's kind of cool. It does like that we're not using Hypnotic Drain, but eh. Blowgun's kind of cool.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed
Bonk!
I'm huge?
Uh-oh. They have a lot of CDR. The bonk's actually not that good. The buffer's still below 4 seconds. puffer barrel. I don't know. The average pufferfish board they run into on ladder isn't really that hard to beat. I do think this figurehead version is really strong. Yes, CDR is such a big deal for this comp. Nah, it's not a ranked game. No ranked until the next patch. I'm just gonna sell this now. I can't imagine ever putting the jelly in, but... This could go here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Play this instead of the silencer.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Gets me started faster. Being gone made it the worst year in December. I mean, Puffer being gone didn't have too much to do with why Vanessa was bad. Should be fine. Puffer's like pretty consistently been one of the most overrated items. Like, the puffer that got hotfixed out was messed up.
Maybe a skirmish.
That item was not okay. But, like, even last patch with puffer loops, it wasn't really that good. That comp needed so many diamonds to be functional. Got a diamond shipwreck where I place figurehead. You were probably supposed to, but it would make me cut the blowgun, and I don't really want to cut the blowgun. What did hotfix puffer do? It was 3 seconds of charge instead of 2. It went infinite with everything. If you sneezed, your puffer went infinite.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Doing it. No fear.
Now this will inspire the crew.
4.6 seconds.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Exact build, narwhal, seaweed instead of blowgun, silencer, shipwrecks in your shop. You're probably supposed to shipwreck. It's not much of an upgrade, but it is probably an upgrade. I think this is worse than playing Turtle Shell.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of this build at all until I realized how good
But I've
Figurehead
seen
was at the
my share
comp.
of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They have seaweed. They beat the seaweed. Looks like yes.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Poison blow as compared to buffer. Yeah. Yeah. Like all good puffer builds, the puffer is not here for damage. I can upgrade the shell. Emotional support puffer. Well, the puffer makes the loops for Turtle Shell and Pearl. No, I think it's better to just have them scale their damage with upgrades. I'm okay with, like, Yo-Yo being that way, but I think it should be a very rare exception. And stuff like Trebuchet is just a little too prone to looping. I feel like there's better knobs you could tune than having it be busted at Diamond and unplayable at Bronze. I think every character will get a lot of reworks, as with every patch. The patches are usually really big.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Still don't slow. This lets me cut the holsters.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
It's kind of stable design-wise. I don't know. We'll have to see. Don't know what direction they're gonna go. I don't really want a temp boost. Just take this.
Clean.
Still Bronze Silencer, you hit a Diamond one. I don't know. I would rather have a Diamond Silencer than a Bronze Silencer, but it's not like the difference from before, where Diamond Silencer was 40%, Bronze Silencer is 10%. Diamond Silencer is only twice as good. Go gumballing. Try to fish for crescendo.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
Nope. 1% crit chance. Oh yeah. Can't use the Caltrops.
Who were the people who left these things?
Design. Yeah, I don't think they want to keep it that way long term. It's just the way that it works right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Matchbox dually. Monka. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's a cool board. devs total? I have no clue. So I'm not getting the enchant yet.
Waste of gunpowder.
Any large items to use? Insect wing is cool. Yeah, throw that on the blowgun, I think. .6 skill upgrades. Toxin injector's alright to guarantee starting haste on blowgun. Someone read it was saying trickle down economics should haste large items and keep its current description. Then it's not trickling down. I didn't know its tooltip was phrased like that, though. It's the joke. Oh, I guess. Sure. Tempestorm. 85 people are working full-time on development of Bazaaring, with the team potentially reaching a peak of around 99 during development phases. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Their board looks very fair. I really want to slow enchant on the puffer. Very fair, I mean easy. By very fair, I mean it does not beat a thing that is more on the unfair side of things. They're just trying to play a nice, wholesome game of the Bazaar. But then they get looped from 0 seconds. I'm going to go to Curio so that I can try to buy a bludgeon before we get the enchant.
Buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Good chariot.
That's been sitting there 20
I think we have enough gold, but I'm not going to worry about it. Come on, game. Let me out of the junkyard. No. A lack of CCFX is really concerning. But our clock is fairly fast.
See that plank?
Eye of the Colossus. I think I'm supposed to be playing that instead of the blowgun. I don't know.
Good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect now. Get out of here.
Oh my.
Someone sees you.
This would be worse into Radiant. The puffer is not fast enough to drop the jellyfish. Oh, I do lose the CDR too. Yeah, we'll just keep playing blowgun. Blowgun's cool. There's probably a way to set this up that's stronger, but I've played plenty of Eye of the Colossus games. I have never had a successful blowgun game. Can just do this for now. Does it have so much poison? Because it's toxic. 1.8 second Pearl, 2.7 second Turtle Shell, 2.6 second Pufferfish.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Does it beat the shipwreck version of the board? Yes, trivially. Huh. Oh, they have toxic too. Not bad. Healing Pearl difference? Probably? Probably. I don't have any healing other than the Venomous Vitality. It is definitely the matchup where you want the healing. Shiny gives you multicast 3. shipwreck is bugged? Does it give everything radiant? How is it bugged?
Is this creature challenging me?
Oh, it just doesn't work. Oh, okay. I guess that's the less interesting way for it to be bugged. There's so many bugs that are good for the player that I forgot that some bugs are in fact bad for the player. So we could go 5% CDR with the silencer. More turtle shell scaling. Scale the defenses.
The quicker the fight.
Who enters my web?
Nope. Why do I have 220 gold? What is going on? That's so much gold. It's only day 14.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They don't have any healing?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, they also don't really have a clock. I think this comp definitely wants Toxic on Puffer instead of Radiant. If you're gonna play Puffer for damage, it probably has to be Toxic. Bonus fights. Poison Clam has been removing. I mean, it activates pretty fast. It's only one poison per tick, but it adds up.
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
Your poison items have +4 poison for each weapon you have. I just get like Poison Freeze. Oh. I can get Venomous Vitality. That's really good. Okay. I'll take that one. Why not?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Level 24. Just the gunpowder. Don't do it, pig. Not for the third game in a row. Not 3 in a row.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh my. Rip. Three in a row it is. 3 in a row it is. I think if we found our slow enchant, we win this, but alas. Yeah, at least it's a cool board. At least it's a cool board.
Potential! I bet I'll see you again.
Oh, the snow globe was radiant. Maybe not. Still can't win with a blowgun. Unfortunate.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
It's where all pigs finally spike. They spiked a while ago. You're just hoping to not run into a pig this late. Needed radiant of our own. I don't think any one of our items being radiant wins there. Like, the blowgun still needs to be toxic.